Now Casey's heading back. Watch him be like 5 minutes too. All right. So we'll start on the Tiananmen Bridge. The Tiananmen, for all intents and purposes, has been the new home of the crew of the expedition after the ship was destroyed. Things have been a little cramped on board the ship, as both crews are, kind of maybe in each other's way at times. Somewhat of a small ship. And so we'll head to the Tiananmen with Captain DeGrasse in command. Of course, you're following the what did he call it? The Galahad.
Uh,
Yeah, the Galahad to the Takan shipyards.
Artemis, I think.
The
Right.
Galahad and the Tiamat are following the Artemis to the Takan shipyards.
That's right. You're following the Artemis. That's correct. So yeah, we'll allow free role playing on the Tiananmen.
Helm, what's our expected ETA?
Should be there in a couple hours, sir.
Excellent. Well, Captain, you said that you felt that you could trust the lieutenant. I'm hoping that we're not heading into a sticky situation.
Well, I would hope so too. But um, just call it intuition, I guess.
Um, you were right. There was, I don't know, something that felt familiar to me as well. Um, I've had interactions with Admiral Kesson, but never his family before. But yeah, just something about her. Commander Rell, what's your assessment?
Dark, I was muted. In in all honesty, it seems like the whole scenario was a little too convenient to isolate the expedition, was my thinking.
Thank you, Commander. I believe I was able to hear most of that. It sounded like you believe the scenario might have been a bit too convenient. Is that correct?
Yes, I apologize. I will try to speak more clearly in the future.
Uh, Not your concern. I believe it was on my side, Commander. I am wondering why the task force apparently didn't destroy the shipyards, which was what they were ordered to do. Either way, I am sure we'll find out soon.
Of course, Captain.
Alan Johnson, as the two security-minded officers on this, well, two of the three, I guess, officers on this bridge. What are your thoughts about the situation?
I think it's a trap, Captain. We've been playing cat and mouse this whole time. I think Mr. Morgan's gonna come and try and do some kind of grand finale.
Captain Prax, the expedition was attacked while in warp, or did the enemy ship drop out of warp on top of the expedition?
While we were at warp. Straight shot to the our engines through the ship straight into a warp core breach, and that's all she wrote.
We don't have Casey here to play his sister.
Might be here.
I'm here. I'm listening in. I can't roll or anything. I'm listening in on my data. So yeah, I'm here vaguely. I'm taking the bus back. I'll be back. Really sorry about the delay, everyone.
No worries, man. All right, well, I guess we can have somebody else roll for you. And I guess you can still play her, maybe? So DeGrasse was going to ask Casey if there's anything that we could do to try to get some advance warning while we're at warp, in case the Tiananmen or the Galahad suffered the same style of attack from Morgan that the expedition did while in warp.
I'm gonna clarify, but I believe we found that his ship went towards the heart of the Federation.
That is correct.
Okay, it's not much of a worry in that case. Okay. My paranoia is getting the best of me.
Do we know he's working alone? Or does he not maybe have allies? That's also my concern, Captain.
It's a fair concern. I would imagine he would have to have allies. I mean, seeing everything that we've seen, to be honest, I don't think that he could plan this himself. So there must be others out there helping him coordinate. Wouldn't be surprised if he's ultimately a pawn in what's going on. All right, well, let's keep our eyes out, everyone. I know that we're in a vulnerable position at this point, and we'll likely be entering potentially an even more vulnerable position as we get to the shipyards. So stay fresh. Let's be prepared.
All
Do
right.
you want us on yellow alert, Captain, or just smooth sailing?
All right. I think what we'll do is we'll head down. As all my scenes are moving, we'll head down to one of the Tiananmen's extended shuttle bays, uh, where some of the expedition crew are enjoying their makeshift accommodations.
What's everybody thinking of doing? I don't like sitting around all day.
Well, it's better than being in space dust, I guess. Like to wring that traitor's neck, personally, but that's my plan on coming out. I mean, I guess we can get some rum and do something.
We could do some sports, get some PT in. If we move the cots over to the wall, there's probably something that isn't sitting around alone.
Lieutenant, that's actually sounds very nice. It would be nice to do something active to get my mind off of what happens.
That's it. So, what's everyone's favorite sport?
I don't know if it's been played in a while, but I think that the one that I prefer, I mean, at least watching from Earth would be baseball, I think is what it's called.
Hitting things with sticks sounds like a really good idea.
Seems to be a good way to get rid of aggression, but
Well, if I had a batleth, can do some sparring. But I'm open to whatever. My human side, my Klingon side want to do something and not sit around and be idle.
Well, DeHaas, you like training with a batleth, you might like training with a baseball bat. Similar in many respects.
So, is there a replicator down here, or can we rustle up something to use as a bat and balls? We might need gloves too.
just go to the holodeck. I mean, we could have everything there.
Is there capacity on the? Because that'd be ideal.
Grilled cheese and donuts. I think the grass is being spoiled. But I just want to see what happened. I'll say the holodecks are currently down for repairs.
What about the replicate?
Replicators are good.
Can you replicate something as big as a baseball bat with the replicators down here?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a control engineering difficulty 1.
Yeah, it doesn't want to work. Is anyone better with these things than I am?
Probably have to give you a few of those if you're trying it.
Hey, Krim, can you take a stab at this? Not cooperating for me.
so.
Crim's voice not working again.
That's the turn.
Are we attempting a control engineering task?
You
Yeah.
were, but she got it.
Oh, nice.
And appearing before you is a baseball bat, complete with baseball.
That's a bet in the bowl now. If anyone wants gloves, they're welcome to make them.
I guess since Krim suggested it, he'll go ahead and get a glove.
DeGrasse will do the same.
All right, we'll do the same. We'll just have a control engineering diff 1.
Okay.
Right. So Krim, you go to replicate yourself a glove. It works. But it is apparently a couple sizes too big. And Ben, you're able to get a few more gloves too. Did I say big? No. I think a couple sizes too small might be funnier. Oh, that's a good point. A catcher's glove. Yeah. Krim, you get a catcher's glove.
Okay. I'll try to make myself a glove as well.
Yeah, I think at this point, I think you had enough successes that you guys could get whatever you need.
Sweet.
So Krim's gonna look at his and be like, "Is it supposed to be this weird? I mean, looks nothing like Bedden's over there."
I think that's a catcher's mitt.
Do you play catcher?
I've never played baseball at all.
Oh,
As far as I go.
Ben will just say, well, it's been a few years, I guess. He'll kind of back up a bit. Just say, Wagner, toss me the ball.
Wagner will give it a toss.
All right, we'll go daring or control with either security or con. Opposed.
Okay.
So Wagner, you throw the ball toward Bedden, and Bedden swings his bat and gives it a very good swing, making contact and sending the ball flying to the opposite end of the, well, not the opposite end, but maybe bounces around the middle of the shuttle bay.
Nice.
Yeah, I used to play this a bit when I was growing up. Wasn't much to do out where I grew up, so you get used to making use of the space.
Gotta ask GM, is it the metallic ting when he hits it or the wooden crack?
Oh, that's a good question. Did you go wooden bat or aluminum bat, Wagner?
Um,
Gotta be wooden.
probably would.
Yeah, it's gotta be a wooden crack. And then, of course, you hear from the opposite end, "Hey, watch it with that thing!"
Sorry. Does anybody else want to try this?
Oh, I don't see why not. How hard can it be? Hit the ball with the bat.
So I think we don't actually have a ball right now.
They probably throw it back.
Oh, okay. So just for sake of story, Ben will just walk up to the Haas and just say, "Do you want to try out throwing it?"
Throwing it? Sure. If I hit it, my play on strength might not hit through somebody. As she smiles.
Sure, you'll have your turn there. All right, Haas. You want to put one foot in front of the other and square up your shoulders
Okay.
right where you want to throw that ball. The opposite shoulder from the arm you're holding it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you're ready to throw, you want to whip it a little over your head, turn your shoulder, and make sure when you end, your shoulder is pointing right at where you want the ball to go.
Complicated game.
It gets more natural the more you do it.
Oh, no doubt. You said this is hearing or control? Security or God? Okay.
Ooh, that was a nice, healthy hit there. Beden will go and chase that ball down, actually.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
What I miss?
The Haas throwing and Prim making solid contact.
Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty solid contact.
DeGrasse. Beden will run and grab the ball and jog up with it. All right, Wagner, you want to take a swing?
I'll give it a go.
Where does the catcher usually stand whenever you're really playing?
And behind the batter.
Okay. So basically,
Wait.
I'm his target.
Yes,
Yes.
and your job is to catch it.
Okay.
Just make sure to not get too close to the batter. There's
We get him
been a
some
few
catchers.
accidents before.
Should we get him some catcher's gear?
I guess so.
If he fumbles it and it hits his face, could be bad.
True.
Do you even know about catcher's gear?
Depends if humans still play it in the 23rd century routinely or not.
They do not. It's like
Then
one of those
scratch
fringe
that.
sports. Yeah, it's one of those fringe sports.
Yeah,
Like
then
there might be 6 teams, it's like 6 colony teams, I think.
gotcha. But then in that case, scratch that. I probably would know about catcher's gear.
Yeah, trying to remember DS9 and how they talked about it. I think there weren't many.
All right. Well, I'm ready to throw it if y'all want to try it. And Ben will turn to Haas and just say, uh, so I believe there's usually players back there to try to catch the ball as it comes off the bat.
Oh, so you want me to come back here, maybe?
Sure, we can switch roles as
Or
needed.
you want me to pitch here?
You were more than welcome to pitch too, and then Ben will hand her the ball, and he'll run back here with the others.
Okay. You ready, Ranger?
Yep. Let's do this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh wow.
wow.
Fastball.
Uh, so with Wagner stepping up to hit the ball, the Haas throws the pitch as hard as humanly possible. Krim, if you're catching, I need you to give me a fitness, security, or con here.
Okay. I guess difficulty 4 or something.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? Just for grins, take a threat. I don't think I'm gonna get this, but oh well. Yep, definitely not.
So not only does Wagner swing and miss, but the speed of the pitch, you misjudge how fast it's going. You miss it with your glove, and it hits you right in the base of your chest, or like right in the chest, kind of knocking the wind out of you a little bit.
Let's do.
Keyless, are you alright? Like, run it over.
That
Give
looked
me a
like it
second, I'll
hurt.
be fine.
I didn't mean to hit you.
No, apparently that's what I'm here for. That
How
was some.
dangerous is this sport?
Well, I guess we probably should look up the rules, huh? Maybe all the protective gear and everything?
That might be wise. What have you gotten us into, Ranger?
Hey, it wasn't my idea. My idea was just sports.
Well, I mean, Klingons have some sport, although it's probably not like humans. At least it wasn't a headshot. That would have been bad.
Computer, uh, give us the rundown on baseball rules.
Sorry, trying to find my sound effects. And appearing before you are the rules of baseball.
Useful. Apparently, you're supposed to have some sort of chest armor.
It's like chest armor, leg
Some kind of-
armor.
Some kind of face mask, it looks like, too, right?
I mean, just looking at the catcher, that's what it looks like.
Wow. It's like going to battle.
Didn't realize the sport was so dangerous.
Well, this ball's pretty hard. I imagine getting hit by it as hard as somebody could throw it would hurt a bit. And this was before modern medicine, so
All right, but you find the things, and if you go to replicate it, you can.
cool. We'll replicate all the gear.
And a few of your crew members who are curious about what's going on start, gathering around, seeing the spectacle.
Wagner will invite them to join us. We need an opposing team, after all.
All right, who's up?
I'll take another swing. Let's go, Haas, you and me.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, Dahas putting a lot less on the pitch for fear of hurting her crewmates. Throws a nice, easy pitch to DeGrasse, who hits it far and deep, heading towards one of these lovely, lovely shuttle bay windows here.
Oh no.
As the ball approaches, Captain Prax enters the shuttle. Just in time to see the baseball hit the window, breaking and shattering it into 1,000 pieces as it crashes down to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Ben will drop the bat and just kind of casually step away this way.
Didn't realize transparent aluminum broke so easily. I'm gonna have to talk to Gross about that.
Captain, sorry, we're just trying to get our minds off of things.
It's all right. Given what we all just went through, I think a friendly game is in order. Though probably may want to erect some force fields around certain windows.
So are you saying that you would like to take a swing, ma'am?
Why not? She takes off her uniform jacket, sits down on the ground. Where are the bases?
I'm not sure that we've made any yet, man.
So no first, second, third, and home plates? No worries.
We're mostly just getting used to batting, but we can get some.
It's quite all right. And yeah, she grabs a free bat and gets ready to take a swing.
I assume I hit the ball, mate. And
Yep.
another pitch. Oh.
So Dahas, really worried about injuring the captain, kind of gives a little soft pitch, and the captain just dings it clear to the far side of the cargo bay.
Oh, come on, Lieutenant. I think you can throw a little harder than that.
Hi, Captain. I did throw a little harder earlier. I feel bad about him getting hurt, though. But try again. There we go.
Oh,
The captain, or Dahas, taunted by the captain's words, does put a lot more on the pitch, and it makes a sound as the captain swings and misses. Krim catches it, but you definitely you know how you when you catch a hard thrown baseball, kind of hurts your hand a little bit. That's definitely what you got.
That's the spirit, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Captain. You want another one, Captain?
Fire away.
And the captain makes decent contact this time. Not as good as the first one, but still a good little hit. Wagner, if you want to make a roll to field it, maybe a fitness con roll. You probably are able to field it on a like a one bounce. The captain probably placed it in a good spot that it just kind of bounces off the deck plating and into your glove.
All right, I will try to throw it back, I guess. Since we're not doing bases yet, I'll just throw it back to Haas.
And you throw it back to the Haas, who catches the ball. It's Casey at home at computer.
Yep, I'm back.
Cool. Just doing a little delaying action, I suppose.
Again, my apologies. Things went a little helter skelter.
And the captain relinquishes the bat to someone else. She moves to the sideline to let others participate.
Somebody wanna pitch and I'll give it a try?
If no one else wants to, I'll give it a go.
Is it the same roll to hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, were those the rolls ready?
Yeah.
All right,
Looks like we tied.
Wagner giving a very good Parisi squares wind up, throws the ball right toward the plate, and Tahas gets good contact on the ball. Where a group of your shipmates try to catch the ball. I'll give Chang a little catch here. Ooh, look at Chang go. Where Chang gives a nice one-handed grab with his bare right hand.
Bridge to Captain Prox.
Prax here.
Captain, we're coming up on the shipyards.
Understood.
All right. Bridge out.
And Captain picks up her uniform jacket and heads out of the shuttle bay.
All right, and the rest of the crew goes on enjoying their pickup game of baseball. In the meantime, so you guys know how I said Captain had a meeting on Thursday with the thing. So I think we'll just go to the briefing room. Trying to see if there's one that's not like the expedition one. This one will work, I guess.
The Edmund is older than I thought.
Where is everybody?
Casey, it's actually filled with like retro disco colors.
I respect that.
Yeah.
The grass had it refitted with retro.
Big
Retro
primary color
decoration.
buttons. Yeah.
Alrighty, so yeah, so this would be after your meeting, Prex. And whatever the heck happened over on the shipyards.
I spoken with Admiral Keeson. It would appear that former Captain Morgan has been getting his orders from a ex-Section 31 agent called Zero. He goes by currently the name of Uziro or Uzoni or Uziro Neoni, who is in the prime candidacy of becoming the next president of the United Federation of Planets. The election results will be announced later today, from my understanding, along with the supposed new head of Starfleet that will be sworn in sometime tomorrow. Admiral Keeson is the reason why he didn't, I guess, destroy the shipyard is he's commandeering the ships that are being held, namely one of them, which is a newer Odyssey class vessel. One of the later ones scheduled, two of them scheduled being constructed at the moment at Utopia Planitia, scheduled for completion next year. It would appear that former Captain Morgan is command of another unregistered Odyssey class vessel. He wants me to command the other one that they're attempting to finish by this evening.
And where will we find crew by this evening?
The expedition crew will make up some of the crew. They're being currently being filtered from the other vessels of the task force. I was hoping to borrow some of your crew members if you even would like to join Captain DeGrasse. The Odyssey class vessel also carries a smaller starship with it, one that's roughly the size of a Defiant class. given the fact that these vessels are equipped with a quantum slipstream drive, it would make us be able to get to Earth, which is where Morgan is currently at.
Wow, Captain, that's a lot to take in.
I'm aware. But if we don't stop Zero, he will bring about a reign within Starfleet and the Federation that I don't think is the direction none of us in this room wish to see. I think if the two remember the situation we had with the Zenkethi and the Cardassians a few years ago,
I believe I do.
well, that's where we first met Zero, the man who orchestrated that whole conflict.
Well, this quantum slipstream drive, I suppose, can get, as much as it pains me to admit, will get the ship to Earth much faster than the Galahad can, even at maximum warp. In that case, I suppose all of the crew of the Galahad can be at your disposal.
We should be able to tow one vessel with us through the quantum slipstream. It'll be a rough ride, but
Well, and DeGrasse looks around. As much as I hate to say it, this vessel is probably the oldest of the group, and she can hold her own in a fight, but she might be the one to leave behind at the shipyard.
it's your call, Captain DeGrasse. I'm not going to force you on the matter, but if you do, I greatly appreciate it.
Of course, Captain. I mean, it's only logical, and the Tiananmen will be here for its crew after we finish our mission. GM, do we all three get this this news?
Not yet. But the rest of the crew does. But since you're in a private meeting, you don't know yet.
Gotcha.
We'll need to assemble a team to apprehend Zero when we get on Earth. We'll be taking a certain lieutenant who will be departing with us moments after we drop out. He has a plan to deal with the future head of Starfleet. So that leaves Zero in our ballpark, which we need to apprehend. Admiral Keeson has provided all the evidence obtained from, well, the research station, among of his other intelligence gathering efforts, they put Zero away for a long time, including all those who are involved in this.
Well, sounds like we know what we need to do. And I, for one, am going to be happy to see Morgan get what's due to him.
If I may ask, what's the division of labor in this case? How can the Galahad assist in this effort most effectively?
Well, the tough battle is going to be with Morgan's new ship. It is another Odyssey class, but it's equipped with a experimental phaser lance array. It's a very powerful beam weapon, and it was the one that destroyed DS-17 along with the expedition. Finding a ship on with 2 vessels or more would be our best bet at crippling that ship, as well as hopefully taking its crew alive.
Who will provide this ground task force to apprehend Zero?
Our first order of business is most likely going to have to be deal with Morgan. I think any attempt to assault, wherever Zero's currently hiding at, and before he makes an appearance, we'll have to play by ear, at least for the time being. If anything else, whoever's in command of the Aquarius vessel that's attached to the Odyssey class may have to veer off and send down an away team.
Okay. Well, Captain, I guess you have a new ship to get to. And me as well.
I don't think she's ready to be boarded just yet, but we have a little time, so I'll inform my crew, and I'm sure the rest of you will do the same. I do want to say, gentlemen, thank you for supporting me for so long. It really means a lot to me.
Of course, Captain. With everything we've been through, no problem at all.
It's always an honor. I think that there are no finer captains in the fleet than the two of you, and hopefully, us three musketeers can secure one final victory here.
Let's just hope our next meeting isn't so dire.
Very agreed.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm going to find my first officer and the rest of my senior staff.
Of course, I should return to the Galahad as well. Please keep us informed. We're, of course, at the disposal of this mission, and if you ever get the chance to come aboard, there are some crew members who may be happy to see you both.
I'd like that, Casey. It would be nice to see some old faces.
Well, if we do manage to save the Federation and the galaxy at large, I think there's a pub in Paris that's calling our names.
Oh, everybody left?
Yeah, pretty much to prep both crews and.
All right. So once all the captains get onto the bridge of the Tiananmen, if they connect that way, you've just catch the end of the communication from Starfleet stating that Uziro Neone has won the election for Federation president.
Well, this doesn't bode well for us.
Captain, may I ask, do you know if this was a legitimate win?
Hard to say. Something I'll go talk with Admiral Keeson right away about.
He was duly elected to this position. We don't have evidence.
We have evidence of his collusion with the whole smuggling stuff. and the kidnapping of individuals. Like, he's the one responsible for everything.
Well, good. If well, maybe if the people are aware of this, they I can always force them to resign, I guess. No. Commander Rell, you are relieved of the chair.
Of course, Captain.
Oh, and Commander, Captain Prax has let me know of a ship that we might be able to use. A little more advanced than the Tiananmen. You wouldn't mind prepping the crew to prepare them to move over to this ship? I'd appreciate it.
Of course, Captain. Our crew will be moving.
Some members. I'll leave it to your discretion. Let's well, let's prepare to crew a Defiant class vessel. So we won't be taking everybody, but he'll let
Captain.
that trail off. Well, let's just look to crew a Defiant class vessel and be prepared for a fight.
All right, we'll head over to the bridge of the Galahad, where Casey can explain what's going on to his crew.
I assume he's just coming back aboard.
Yep.
Okay, everyone, I have important information about our situation. It would seem that the opposition has taken command of a highly advanced vessel that can outclass any currently in the fleet. Fortunately, another one of these vessels is at our disposal. It is equipped with quantum slipstream drive, the latest in propulsion technology. According to Captain Prax's information, the vessel will be able to tow with it in quantum slipstream one additional starship. This starship will be the Galahad, on account of our extensive tactical capabilities. However, some of our crew will have to go aboard to help man this new vessel. The crew complement is quite large, and as much as it pains me to say, and I know that we have not had long to train together, we are going to have to go into battle with a relatively skeleton crew. Commander Sverdrup?
Yes, sir.
I will be leaving you in charge of reassigning crew members to this new vessel.
Understood, sir.
We'll have to send over as many as we can spare without compromising our core tactical capabilities. We're going into a hell of a fight, and the odds are perhaps not necessarily in our favor. But the fate of the Federation lies in our hands now. If anyone has any misgivings or questions, the time is now before this all comes into action. I'll take that as a tacit agreement. I believe you all know your role in this. Let's prepare for a fight.
Hi, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
All right, so then we'll head to the shuttle bay, where Captain Prax, you walk in as the crew is still enthralled in their baseball game.
Is there a spare bat? Like against the wall or something?
I'm sure there's probably a couple of them there now, as more people join in. Probably a few chants of "Hey, better, better" ringing out.
She picks up the spare bat and starts sort of banging on like to get everyone's attention, like a cargo box or something like that. Just have to make a loud banging noise. Can I have everyone's attention, please? I need everyone to gather around.
And everyone joins you. Token moving is not going well.
One, I think, is on the map layer.
Good enough.
I know the last 24 hours have not been an easy one. And while I wish I could say that we would be taking a long break, unfortunately, our fight is not over with just yet. The man responsible for destroying the expedition is now heading to Sol, where he's in league with several rogue elements within the Federation. One of the ships built here in this shipyard, one similar to the one vessel that destroyed us, will be finished sometime later this evening. Admiral Keeson has asked me to take command of that vessel. Along, we'll be joining with crew members from the Tiananmen, and we'll be joined with the Galahand to head to Seoul in order to stop something very nefarious from going on within Starfleet and the Federation. A man I'm sure all of you are aware about who just won the elections for the president of the Federation. This individual is the one who's responsible for everything that's been going on for these past several hours, as well as he's responsible for the murder of his fellow representative, a Bajoran council member named Ori, along with the manipulation of Starfleet personnel, the illegal smuggling of species from various other planets, as well as their abduction. I am asking all of you to help me on this last leg of the journey, but anyone who wishes to remain behind can transfer over to the Akagi for later reassignment. I hope to see you all on board the Odyssey class vessel at 0800 tomorrow morning. Till then, get some rest. And she just gives a slight nod to everyone and walks out of the shuttle bay.
All right, well, looks like a bit of rest is in order. Looks like we'll have a pretty busy time coming up.
Well, guess I'm done playing baseball. Get a little. Should I? Definitely got work to do.
Yeah, I guess we should lay out the cots again.
Yep. All right, let's start getting them out. And yeah, Ben will go to where they store the cots and open it and start trying to unload it.
Who dropped?
I think it was Krem.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, I see. All right. Any more role play? Anyone would like to do?
I have none, so
Yeah, nothing from me.
All right. So the crews worked tirelessly throughout the night, preparing to move from the Tiananmen over to the new vessel, as well as getting the personnel transferred from a few select members from the Galahad. And we'll go ahead and start with the crews from the expedition and Tiananmen walking onto the bridge.
Possible. Walk up to Captain Prax. Captain, hoping you got some rest.
as much as I could. And you?
About the same, I would say, for myself.
It's a very interesting ship for being built in 13 days.
13 days. This is remarkable.
Let's just hope she flies as well as she looks.
Here, here, Captain. She does look remarkable.
You could ask that out loud, Wagner.
Oh. So, where's the helm? I'm not very familiar with this small.
In the front, Lieutenant.
Thanks. I'll move over to the front and start familiarizing myself with the controls.
Go ahead and give me an insight reason difficulty 1.
Trying to navigate browser.
Oh yes, good call.
Could you repeat the roll again? I think I must have misheard.
Reason or insight with con.
Ah, okay. I did mishear.
All right, the sheets are open for the ship. Yeah, so it takes you a couple minutes to get familiarized with the ship's controls, and more importantly, to lay it out how you like it. Where you're able to make the adjustments on the very advanced touchscreens. That all probably looks right.
I think Bedden will also take a chance to familiarize himself with it.
All right, insider reason with security.
Uh,
Yep, you're able to. The layout's pretty similar to most ships, but you know I'm sure you have your preferences to layout, so you take some time to get it familiar, and then notice the fast targeting systems as you're playing with those.
I will kind of make myself familiar with the science sensor position as well.
Yep, go ahead and give me Insight, Science Diff 1, and Crim. Since you're running some checks, go ahead and give me a. Let's call this Insight or Reason with Engineering Diff 2. So Diff 1 for you, Dahas, and Diff 2 for you, Crim.
Computers is a focus.
No, I don't think so. If you had sensors or something, I'd take
I
that.
do have sensors.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright.
Computers for Krim.
Yeah, I'll give you computers.
Okay, and you can take one threat.
You do gain a momentum.
Oop, wrong button.
Those are challenge dice. That is two more momentum gained. So you should have 3 momentum total. And yeah, so you're able to familiar yourself with the sensor systems. Nothing too fancy. You know, they're pretty basic for sensor technology at this era. And Krim, as you're running your systems checks, engineering brings the warp drive and engines online.
Stream drive.
All right, slipstream drive.
Crim,
Anybody else? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go, if someone else needs to go, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just asking if anyone else wanted to do anything. If not, go ahead and start barking orders, Captain.
Crim, how are we looking?
Appears to be fully operational, Captain. Quantum slipstream drive is active.
Lieutenant Wagner, take us out of dry dock.
Let me get that control con diff 1. Wagner, you there?
Apologies, I was on mute. Control con diff 1. Okay.
And then ship's engine's gone.
I should not be rolling tonight. Squash, I guess.
All right, Wagner, you go to engage thrusters to full, but it takes a few minutes for them to actually respond to your commands. Engineering looks at the problem and is able to fix it quickly. But you should be underway now.
Ops,
Captain.
hail the Galahand.
Okay.
Open hailing frequencies, Captain.
Captain
On
Casey.
screen appears one Casey.
Galahad here.
Captain Casey will be maneuvering the ship into position. Maneuver behind us and prepare for us to lock a tractor beam onto you so we may enter quantum slipstream.
Understood. We'll remain in position, and I'll have my helmsman prepare.
Understood. Lieutenant? Move us in position in front of the Galahand so that Lieutenant Bed in here can get a tractor beam lock.
Of course, Captain. Doing so now.
All right, this will be daring, or sorry, this will be control con, diff 1, engines con. Engines con. Gain 2.
Nice. Ship is in position, Captain.
Lieutenant Bedin, lock a tractor beam on the Galahand.
Of course, Captain.
Diff 2, control security.
Control security. Diff 2, would shipboard tactile systems apply?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Take a threat. And rerolling that comm.
Sorry, did you give me a threat?
I did, yes.
All right, I said it was diff 2, so you gain 2. Oh, ship's structure security?
I think it's actually structure engineering, but
I have no idea what it is.
wouldn't
That's
matter.
how often we use it.
I know it's structure, but I'm pretty sure it's structure engineering. But
Tractor beam says structure security.
it doesn't matter. It's an 18. It's on the roll, so
Oh, okay. And yeah, you successfully engaged the tractor beam.
We've got the Galahad in our tractor beams, Captain.
Lieutenant Wagner, plot a course for Earth. And engage quantum slipstream drive.
All right, since you've never done this before, I am going to make this, and since I got some threat, a daring con difficulty 3 comp 2. Wagner, did you get the roll?
Sorry, one of these days I will remember to unmute myself when I'm trying to ask questions. I said I'm going to be using bold con, so you can take a threat. I'm also buying an additional die with momentum for a total of 4 dice. Does helm operations count as a focus?
Sure does.
Great. Okay.
Dear God. You gain 4, apparently.
Nice.
It's just before you engage, one Garibaldi walks onto the bridge. As you're just in time to witness the ship enter quantum slipstream drive. And I'm not sure what kind of sound that will make, but this will do.
Lieutenant Quinix, I trust you have everything you need.
Oh, I got everything I need but a way to get on the planet when we get there. How long is it going to take? Never been on one of these fancy slipstream drive ships before.
Shouldn't be too long. Lieutenant Wagner, ETA.
That's a good question. I don't think we ever talked about how long it would take a ship to get from where it's at to where it's going, slipstreaming it.
I assume it's got to be at least twice as fast.
I think this is the one subject that never talked on.
Yeah.
I guess the question is, how many light years are we going?
240-ish.
That's it?
Yeah.
So apparently, quantum slipstream drives average out to I am not sure if that's a typo. Okay, it is a typo. It apparently averages out to 2.63 million times the speed of light.
This is about 210 light years. Who's good at math?
Not me.
How many light years you were saying?
210.
210 only?
Yeah, I'm surprised myself.
A fraction. I will have to do some math, but
Sounds
Good
like we're
thing
gonna
we have
get
a-
there in like 20 minutes.
I know, right? I mean, it's a good thing we have a real
All
scientist
right.
on the crew.
All right, crew, remember that thing where I said we were going into battle very quickly? I meant very quickly.
so 0.2 seconds.
What?
Well, because it's 2.63 million times the speed of light. Light travels a light year in a year. So if it's 210 light years, divide that by the speed of light gives you how many years it should take, or by the factor of the speed of light, rather, gives you how many years it should take, and then multiply by 2400, which is how many seconds in a day. You get 0.2 seconds ish.
I would
We'll say a
imagine
couple.
spool up time and despool time would probably add time into that. So
Yeah,
Probably, yes.
let's say an hour or two. Because I mean, Prax is right. They went 10,000 light years in a matter of hours, so it could very much be that. Like 20 minutes or so. So we'll say like an hour and a half. I like practice spool up time, spool down time.
Oh shoot,
Yeah.
I miscalculated.
See, mathers kill people.
Actually, 2 fractoseconds.
That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Okay. So
What's the revised number look like?
bear with me a moment. That's more reasonable. 7 hours.
Yeah,
Much more
okay.
reasonable.
Yeah, I like that. That's kind of where I was thinking.
Much
Yeah,
more
so,
reasonable.
yeah, we'll say 8 hours. Let's go 8. If there's one thing we do well on this ship, it is getting the science right. Damn it. All right, so yeah, 8 hours.
you got 8 hours, Lieutenant. So it looks to Garibaldi. There should be a few shuttles that should suit you.
Got anything sneaky? I'm only going to try to infiltrate Starfleet headquarters. No big deal.
The best I could do is drop you off before we engage Morgan's ship. So I'm sure once we enter the Sol system, we're going to make quite the noise.
Well, you're going to draw some attention anyway. But I can't imagine that Morgan wouldn't have drawn some attention too.
Well, there's plenty of places to hide within Sol.
Still, no idea. Still not sure what his end game is.
I'm sure he's probably got a nice fancy carrot waiting for him at the end of his stick.
Well, I hope you get him. You got a plan for taking the new president into custody?
Working on that, but we do have a long list of allegations, namely the death of one of his fellow council members. Well, the murder, that is.
Well, it's good to call it what it is. I've got plenty of information to justify an arrest of the soon-to-be head of Starfleet. Trick will be getting into the room. But I got a plan. It'll be all right.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Same to you, Captain. You get another brand new ship. I'm trying to get a scratch on this one.
No promises, but have a good crew. I think we'll come out on top.
Well, from what I know of the folks you got on board, I think you'll do just fine, Captain.
But from my understanding, the replicator should work just fine. If there's anything you need, there is a quartermaster somewhere.
Oh, appreciate it. I just need to replicate a uniform appropriate to the role I'm about to play, and I may go down and tinker with one of your shuttles. With your permission, Captain.
Well, you have 8 hours. Well, less than that.
Then, by your leave, Captain Brax, I'm gonna replicate me a uniform and couple extra pips, and then I'm gonna go tinker with one of your shuttles.
She just nods, like going, the less I know, probably the better off I'll be.
Carapani will leave the bridge and head for whatever quarters he was in to replicate the uniform appropriate to the cover identity he'd established before he left, and then he will go down to the shuttle bay and pick a ride.
All right. I mean, I figure you have 8 hours. You could probably gather the gear you need. Praxis discretion, of course, since that is your ultimate GM. And so the ride to Earth continues. Any roleplay you'd like to do before we speed up plot? Or any planning, I should say.
Planning wise, I'd like to discuss a battle strategy. well, namely, use my two talents, to form a battle strategy.
Just gotta let me know what you're doing.
Yeah, she'll go over the battle strategy to where, for at least the this Odyssey expedition, would sort of run as bait um, for Morgan's ship, while the Callahan throws some punches in while trying to maintain like a medium range distance, just shy out of that, phaser lance gun they got. So yeah, whole shinaboo from combat to maneuvering for advantage
Right.
creation.
Yep. Div 2.
Does this ship have a lance? Laser lance?
No.
Because it had to be built quickly. Or finished quickly.
What's the role?
What would this be? Insight security? Insight command, something like that? Insight or reason with command or security, something like that.
Strategy and tactics for focus.
Yep.
I'll give you a threat.
I do like threat.
Um,
Yep.
I'll spend the float gain plus one more momentum for an artillery, like sort of secondary advantage, for the Aquarius ship to um, essentially, in case things get rough, they're able to break apart and head to Earth to stop Zero.
Cool. Works for me. Any more planning, role play?
I know, but I'm assuming the advantage carries to both the Galhand and the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God we have ablative armor.
All right. Anything else before we speed a plot? And yeah, Prax, if you wanted to handle any of the Garibaldi stuff here as opposed to Thursday, feel free.
Yeah, as soon as the ship drops out of Slipstream, she'll page down to Garibaldi's shuttlecraft.
Right before that, though, still in Slipstream, because I think I'm gonna set something up here with all the threat you're giving me.
I only gave you a threat.
Huh?
I only gave you one threat.
I know, but throughout the game, and because I haven't started. Who's on sensors? Think it's the Haas, right?
Like we have like 3 or 4 science officers.
Just say to Haas for the moment.
Yeah, since you're the lead ship. Oh yeah, and there's Casey here too. Oh, I don't know if the Huss is back.
Then just give it to Casey.
Captain, I'm detecting an odd energy signature dead ahead.
Can you clarify?
That will be a roll.
Yes, Captain. Trying to establish the source now.
Reason or insight with science, difficulty 3, assisted by ship sensor signs.
Trying to find the Tiananmen captain sheets. Where are they? Oh, here we are. Reason science difficulty 2.
3.
Take a threat into momentum. Sensor ops focus, I assume. You roll 1.
All right, gain 1. Did you give me any threat or anything?
It was 1 threat to momentum.
All right, cool. I was typing the information when you were deciding what dice to roll.
Captain, there's 3 ships dead ahead. They're creating a dampening field that will likely knock us out of slipstream.
Ops, inform the Galahand. Go to red alert. Bridge to Lieutenant Quinix.
Quinix here, Captain.
It's going to be a bumpy ride before we can allow you to disembark.
Oh. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Well, 3 starships are in front of our path. They're going to knock us out of slipstream. So just hang on tight.
I can.
All right. We'll send you over to my space combat. Where you do impact the energy field and are flung out of slipstream between an Akira And what you now know is definitely the Odyssey the expedition faced, as well as a steam runner class further along to complete the energy field.
Hey, GM, do me a favor real quick, because I forgot to do this.
Yep.
Double click the token, and then click,
Who's open?
click the view name, so everyone can see the name of the ship.
That one?
Yeah. That way people don't get confused.
Good call. And because I'm going to say they are prepared for you, they will get the first shot.
So you see the GM is spending 2 threat to shoot us first.
That's like shooting us.
Yeah, the house, I think you were AFK when I sent that.
Yeah, I was. I'm back now.
Yeah, so everything else will come to you. That's gotta find my ships. Where did that ship run off to? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Huzzah. There it is. All right, so the Akira class is the first to open fire, and they're going to open fire at the Galahad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Casey, you currently have 10 coming at you.
I didn't see the roll. Is it 10 damage or 10 breaches?
10 damage currently.
Okay.
I don't know what your resistance is.
7.
All right, so right now it's
Plus
3.
shields.
I'll use one of the versatile for piercing. That should give you a breach. To your sensors. And I'll use the other one for power loss. Yeah, so you'll lose 1 power. Okay. And then I'll give the turn to you.
Yeah. See, we're in medium range.
Yep.
Going to direct Lieutenant Bedin fire upon Morgan's vessel. Target their engines. And then I'm going to use my Christopher Pike medal for the automatic 2 successes on the roll.
Right, so that'll be a base difficulty of 3.
Advantage drops it down to 1. Or sorry, drops it down by 1, so 2.
Yep.
The ship also actually has fast targeting, so it's another reduction in difficulty.
Yep, diff 1.
Ready? Take a threat. And rerolling.
Gain 3. Oh wait, you're with your 2 successes, so gain 5.
So 3 float currently. I'm just throwing those on the board. Pump 2 extra power into the shots. One float to reroll 3. I count 14 total.
Alright, so it'll be 7 currently.
Both versatile into piercing. So that's 11.
Yep.
We also have the 2 bonus from the advantage, so there's currently 4 bonus, more bonus with them. So 1 float for another piercing, so that brings it to 13. 1 for extra damage for a total of 14.
Alright, they are at 1 shield.
1 versatile for it. Okay, 1 of the float for extra damage.
Shields are down.
The other float plus a momentum for devastating attack.
Alright, let me roll the random system.
Devastating attack is half of 14, so 7.
Yep, right now it's 0.
It is versatile, so the 2 versatile into piercing, so that would make it 3.
Right.
Is that right?
So it's at 0, you give 2 versatile to piercing, so do 4 damage. But their shields are down, so it'll do 1 breach to their structure.
1 momentum for another piercing.
Alright, 2 breaches to the structure.
It was engines we were targeting.
I know, but the devastating attack rolls the random system.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So 2 to engines, 2 to structure.
Correct. And so you give you order return fire upon the evil Odyssey, and Bedin pumps in extra power, targets the right places, and hits directly in a weak spot on the nacelles, right between the nacelles, and probably hitting that secondary ship in a weak spot, causing mild damage to both the engines as well as several hull breaches in that section.
I'm going to spend my determination for a swift task on. Oh wait, hold up. Before I do that, I have logs. Will you take the value spent or like a lot from the gain point of determination? This is never underestimate from a value spend of never underestimate your opponent, which was to use a swift task to have Wagner quickly impulse out of range of the Vorsa, to where I'm going to use that to have Wagner maneuver us into like an immediate evasive action.
Sure.
Okay. So gain that point termination, and then spend it immediately on never underestimate your opponent to order Wagner to maneuver us into an evasive action.
Okay. I will do that.
All right, got to see what that roll is. Evasive action is Daring Con, difficulty 1, and you are assisted by the ship's structure con. I believe this is a power requirement. Yes, it is. Power of 1.
Okay. Combat maneuvers applies as the focus, I assume?
Sure does.
Alrighty. Nice. Very nice.
Looks like you are going to gain 3.
2 of that for on the or talent with improved impulse drive to up our difficulty by 1 further, so diff 4 to hit.
Sure. And yes, you are extremely evasive at the moment.
I will note I have the talent Precise Evasion, which basically reduces the penalty to shooting at things while I'm taking evasive action.
Oh, nice. So you don't get the +1 to difficulty to shoot back.
Quick to action for Bedin, and Bedin goes and fires, does another volley at Morgan's ship.
Alrighty, would love to.
Probably want to go for engines again.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Call spread this time. We'll just do random breaches, as well on the spread, since their shields are down.
Yeah. Sounds good. We'll do a spread.
All right. This would be a... so since you're base 3, -1 for fast targeting, -1 for praxis thing, so diff 1.
Alrighty, take a threat.
Shoot. I will flag I would have had to spend 2 momentum to use that, which
I think you would want
Spent.
to.
I just spent it. It's fine.
thanks.
Yep. Okay. So
It's a very good talent.
Take 1 threat.
Yep, already did.
Cool.
Looks like you are gaining 3. You may fire when ready.
2 more power into it, so.
Another 11.
spend. Currently have spend one of the 3, roll 3 again, I guess.
Is that 15 total?
There's 4, 6. Yeah, I count 15.
All right, -7. That'd be 8.
It's a breach, right? 2 breaches on the.
It is.
Then spread is half +1 for after every first effect. So rounded up, so 8, 9, 10.
Spreads
11.
are a random system, correct?
Yeah. 12 on the
Structure
spread.
again. All right, be -7. Go into structure, so you got 2 more breaches to structure.
And then devastating with all the other versatile we have, or 2 of the versatile for devastating, and then the other 2 versatile plus the 1 float for power drain. For 3 power drain.
All right, 3 power drain. And then you said devastating. Back to structure. So it'd be half of that, of the original roll, which is 15. Rounding up, so it'd be 8 -7 is 1.
No, it's more than 8. It's 12. Oh no, sorry, devastating again. It's
Yeah, it's half, so
yeah,
it's
8.
15. Round up, so it'd be 8 -7 would be 1 currently, which
Both
is 1
those,
breach.
both those into versatiles from the devastating into piercing. Which made the 5.
Ooh. So the second volley, the whole you shoot near the same place, trying to capitalize on the shots and the weak points, and it just completely there's a large gaping hole where your phasers just shot through the ship. It basically split off the whole secondary ship. You basically sheared off that whole secondary ship. I got 7 to structure currently, 5
Okay.
to 4 to engines.
Oh, I assist on the roll too, which doesn't matter. The one talent I have, a free assist on any advantage I create.
So a lot of the you could tell that a lot of the life support in the lower decks are failing. There's smoke and fire billowing from the holes that you created in the ship.
Turn passes to them.
Think they're going to go for Brook. All right, so right now it's a diff 4 to hit you, correct?
Yes.
The ship, in one last gasp, seemingly, Wagner, you notice that the Odyssey is powering up its phaser lance.
Oh, hey, phaser lance is +2 difficulty, so it'll be
I know.
D6. Yeah.
I got it. They attempt to fire at you, knowing from your previous encounter what it can do. You notice it lining up at your ship, and you continue your evasive maneuvers, and the phaser blast passes harmlessly past your ship. I said he was going for broke.
No, I said sorry, like as in I interrupted you. That's my fault.
Yeah, it was at least a diff 5, and he still missed. Which is weird because they have 15s.
Technically, he's in long range, so it's a diff 7 shot.
Yeah, it was tough. It was going to be tough. Yeah, it's a powerful weapon.
I say we let the Galhan go. It's back to us.
Or should I try and finish off this Odyssey? Can't take too much more.
It's up to you. We do have the two other vessels to deal with as well.
Well, better to, the way I see it is take out the one with the phaser lance.
It's fair. You could
Because I probably can, like, it could probably, on a really good shot, just totally knock the Galahad even out of the fight, so.
It's a hard difficulty, but you could probably fire a volley of quantum torpedoes at it. Maybe a diff 4
yeah,
shot.
that's what I was going to do. What's the difficulty? 4 or 5?
So right now, so torpedoes normally are base diff 3. You're not in the proper range, so it'll be diff 4 currently.
All right.
If you try to target a specific system, it'll be a diff 5.
I think we have the talent where we can target systems without difficulty. Let me see. Is that fast targeting systems? It is, yeah.
Yeah, it would be fast targeting ships. So if you have that, then it's just diff 4.
So should we target their structures?
I wouldn't bother with this structure. I probably go with either engines or weapons. Because you're gonna have with the torpedoes, you're gonna have a lot of. Essentially, if you do full salvo, it's spread already. So, and that's like random systems at that point.
So yeah, spread makes the most sense, I think. Let's hit him with quantum torpedo spread.
So be giving him 3 threat.
Yep.
Also, he has the advantage, my advantage for it.
So what did I say? It was base diff 4. Then -1 for the advantage, so it'll be diff 3.
That'll be Commander Thassin.
So whoever wants to take their shot at shooting the weapons.
I think DeGrasse has been the designated.
And I guess the question is, Casey, are you directing or are you just having them do it?
He can just do it. I'll save my direct in case we need it.
Cool. Well, seeing as though I've taken a bunch of shots, if anybody else wants to take a shot. All right, cool. I'll take it.
I mean, Garibaldi can shoot ship weapons too.
That is true. Garibaldi?
You'd have to go into the Galahad folder.
Sure. I didn't want to take anything away from your regular players, but I will take a shot.
Orvith Thassin is the chief of security of the Galahad.
All right, gotta find it.
Toward the top of the big list, should be first folder probably.
Orvith Thassin, I found him. Let's see what he's got. Well, he's got shipboard tactical systems. That seems like focused, yeah.
Yep.
And let's see, control security, right?
Yes.
And you said my difficulty was what?
3.
3. Well,
You fire full spread torpedoes.
I'll take. Let's see, take a threat and 2 momentum.
You're targeting engines or weapons.
I thought we were doing spread.
No, like you can still target, and then the spread will hit random systems.
Oh, okay. In that case, target engines, I would say. Knock out their power. So that'll also knock out the phaser lance and their shields.
That's not messing with my target number, is it?
No, because it has fast targeting.
Okay. Then here's my 4 die. Oh, let's re-roll that comp.
And then the go ahead's weapons security, please.
Yep.
You at least got the 3. Does the ship help? It does. Gain a momentum.
We have 16 weapon security.
On the sheet for the quantum torpedoes, add an extra dice because it's salvo. Or extra challenge dice to it.
So 5?
Yep.
Okay. Go for it, Garibaldi.
He doesn't have access. I think you're the only one that has access to the sheet. So.
Okay, I'll roll it for now then.
Is it? Oh, I could change that to all players.
Oh dear God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
What the hell is that roll?
The Galahad comes into action finally.
17, 18, 19 on the shots.
Ugh. And because they have no structure, the resistance is 0.
Right.
My gosh.
So +1 for extra damage, and that's 4 breaches. Plus vicious.
That's 3. Well, it's 3 for high healed.
Yeah, so it's 1 for hitting the 5, 1 for no shields,
And 1 for high yield.
then 1 for high yield. So it is 3. What were you aiming for?
Engines, and then spread.
Alright, so that would be the 7.
Spread is half of what I said, plus 1 for every after the first effect. So
That
it doesn't matter. There's no point in doing the math. So that's another 3 breaches. And if
if Morgan survives,
spread, right?
I swear to God.
that's the spread. The spread doesn't matter damage. It's still it's still the 3 breaches or whatever.
Just
on the
where
spread.
does it go? Oh, ouch.
So hold on before you do anything, Ed. There's 2 float from the bonus from the advantage, so you have 2 bonus momentum. You can spend on devastating attack if you want, and do another 3 breaches.
Oh, I want to do that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I thought that was vicious. I think I had vicious and devastating attack confused.
Alright, that one's not as bad.
Question is it still a ship?
Okay, I should probably narrate what happens now. Following up on the attacks from the Expedition Odyssey, the Galahad fires a full spread of quantum torpedoes, impacting in and around the nacelle pylons that the Expedition Odyssey were targeting. Completely shoots the nacelles off of the ship, including the pylons. lots of fires, lots of sparks, lots of small secondary explosions happening in the secondary hull. You do notice a buildup of power within the ship's slipstream drive, meaning that this thing can go up at any moment.
We have quick to action, so we could go again.
He could also swift task and just to really obliterate them.
I think it's done. I mean,
Yeah. He could swift task and hit another ship, but I
'Cause-
get the feeling we should just get out of here.
I'm assuming they have 8 reaches plus to engines.
They are currently at 10.
So they probably are already sitting at 0 power, or just about.
They are.
He could probably swift task and go for the Akira.
Yeah, but do you really want to give Captain Morgan another opportunity to escape?
I don't know if he's going to escape. Well, we still have turns after that, so that's why I'm saying we go after the other ships.
Only swift task.
I'm not leaving this random area of space until his corpse is in my medical bay.
I mean, you could still you could. You're not out of close. You're out of close range, but you could attempt to transport him if he's not already dead.
Yeah, but if I transport him, then I have to take him prisoner, and I want him to die.
Transporter accident.
Yeah. Sure, Garibaldi can make him disappear.
Garibaldi would probably be very happy to take care of that for you. But again, transporter accident.
I mean, yeah, if you want a swift task, yeah, you can hit the other Akira, because, yeah, pretty much I think this ship should be done.
Well, I'm thinking the swift task just with phasers on that Akira. Give Captain Brax an opportunity to order them to surrender if she wants to. After I shoot it.
I've already gone, so I'll have to wait.
Looks like it's in pretty good range. So what? Daring Security 3?
To shoot this?
Yeah.
With what?
I'll just hit it with phasers.
The diff 1.
Figure its shields are still up.
Yep. Yeah. This one hasn't been hit yet. But it's
all right. I'm gonna give you a threat so I can activate bold.
Sure, the target with even the diff 1 on their engines too.
Yeah, let's just. Good idea. Because that doesn't increase my difficulty, right? So I'm still at a 1. Shipboard tactical systems of focus. Just rolling 3. No need to re-roll that. Little help from the ship.
Looks like. Yep, just need the ship. Looks like you are gaining 5. Dear God. Shoot weapons, please.
Explode.
4 momentum from the roll, 2 from the advantage.
Need someone to roll my phaser damage for me. Whoever's got the ship.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting that only I have access to the ship.
Let me fix that really quick. Let me give all players access. There. Now everyone should see the Galahad.
Which probably does spread on it, but
well, the Kyrio was designed to fight the Borg, if that helps.
little bitty phaser damage here. It's a 0. That's supposed to be a 0.
Because it automatically the sheet calculates. Make sure that hit enter. Because I don't think it. Yeah. It's supposed to be 0 because it auto calculates the scale and the security.
I just hit it second time back, right? All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Plus
Okay.
6 float.
Currently, you are doing 2.
All right. Well, I got 6 float. Let's see.
Plus the 2 versatile. So 8.
Well, shouldn't even bother re-rolling just 3.
Probably.
Let's put 1 into piercing.
It
Okay,
probably
right now-
has a 7 resistance, so you probably want to reroll the 3 just to see.
Yeah. 1 to re-roll 3.
Yeah, the cure
11.
comes default with ablative.
I've got 6 left, right?
That's 11, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I will just take the 1 versatile for now for the reroll. Currently, you are doing 4.
So
Is piercing repeatable?
Yes.
So we want to do that one again. Do another piercing.
yeah.
Do another piercing gets us to 6. There's a
Well-
breach.
Well, how many So I haven't calculated any piercing yet. I just took 1 of your versatiles.
So we're at 5 float left, 2 for piercing, so that's -4.
So how many piercings right now? 2?
So far, yeah, total 2 piercings spent.
Right. So right now we're at 8 damage.
I'm assuming their shields are still up.
Yes. They're 50%.
Well, things probably still got resistance. So another piercing, Brax.
You probably have to do 2 more piercing for a total of 8, and that's just going to bypass all of their resistance. So you have 3 float.
So with 2 more piercing, where am I at for damage?
You're at the 11.
I'm at 11.
Shield still up.
5 left.
Just throw 3 into extra damage, or is there
No.
something?
I would go 2 to spend 2 into devastating.
Yeah,
Because that would bring you, that's base 6, and then the 2 versatile that gained from the devastating plus the last float into piercing, so that's 6 on piercing from, but hopefully do enough to drop their shields.
What he said.
All right, so we're doing devastating.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is half rounded up, so that is 6 currently. Minus their resistance, so right now you're doing 0.
Right. So the 2 versatile plus 2 rune float, and then 1 momentum for extra damage, and that should put it 5 exactly.
All right, yep, that'll bring down the shields and cause another breach.
2 breaches.
Yep. 2 to structure, 1 to engines. But their shields are down.
Here's my version. I believe that's me. If
We should be down 2 more momentum. We still have quick to action, so someone else can go.
Did
Yeah.
Garibaldi start the Swift task?
Yeah, he did. I spent the relative momentum, and then
Okay. I couldn't remember if he Swift test or was something else.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
If we're going to do quick to action to keep, I think Krim is going to do power management on the expedition.
Let me see what that roll is. It is daring or control with engineering difficulty 2.
All right, you can go on ahead and take 1 threat. Focus and EPS.
Yep.
the ship does have improved power, so
That means you get 2 per, right?
yep. You could spend the 2 you gain on power, and that'll bring us up almost up to full.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Alrighty, passes.
It has to.
Right. All right. The Akira here re-brought up their shields to 3 force. And then I'll keep here.
Oh.
All right. On the Evil Odyssey, you notice that several escape pods have started to launch. And it'll go to you.
I'll just say we let the Gallahan go. Continue.
Sure. If you want me to try and knock out that Akira, I was kind of hoping they'd flee once you knocked out the Odyssey.
You could try to get them to surrender.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we get to the end of the round, the real Garibaldi is going to try something crazy along those lines.
Is there is that a task, or can I just send a open channel?
I will put it this way. If you make a compelling argument, I'll give you a roll. Meaning you got to role play a captain's speech here.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, Who's in charge of comms? I think Ops. Lieutenant Atkins, open a open channel.
Channel open, sir.
All stations, this is Captain Arno Casey of the Federation Starship Galahad. You are in violation of the Federation Constitution. You may not realize what you are a part of, but we have evidence that what you are doing defies the very principles for which we stand. This can be resolved with no further violence. Stand down immediately. Any response?
Give me. No, I was just thinking of what the role would be. Well, I'm trying to think of what their motivations are, who they are, and what a potential role would be.
President's command opposed?
I don't think it'd be opposed. Mostly because the two ships left are NPC captains. Tell you what, I'll give you a diff 5. Comp range 3. And you could be assisted by your ship's communications command.
Will you accept my determination on the value, uphold Starfleet tradition?
I'll take it.
Will you take composure or team dynamics as a focus?
No.
Can I sell you on team dynamics and that he's trying to convince them that we're actually all on the same team?
No.
In that case, still gonna want to roll a bunch of dice for this, so. I'll go with, I guess, the rest of our momentum plus 1 threat for 4 extra dice. Or that'd be plus 2 threat, I think. Should be 5. 4 dice.
How many dice do you want to roll?
4 plus the determination. It should be spending 5, right?
Yeah, so it could be 2 threat.
I don't actually have any command talents. I never restatted him from being a security officer. Alright, that makes the roll.
Yep, but just need the ship
But there.
with command communications.
I'm having issues with the sheets today.
Alright, right now you are at 6 successes with a complication.
One sec, I might have a medal for this.
Well, if you have both command.
I do not have both command. Like I said, I never really restatted him from being a security officer, so he's kind of basically still a security officer.
I mean, you got command.
He
at 4,
succeeded,
that's
right?
pretty
Oh wait, Palm Leaf of Zenkethi Cardassian peace mission. Once per mission, when attempting a persuade task in an effort to prevent violence, the character may reduce the difficulty by 1. So that would give us 2 momentum.
It would.
You also had the Legion of Honor since the task was successful.
Yeah. I'll take the first one and just crush the complication, I guess, with the 2 momentum, the Palm Leaf medal.
All right. After you make the rousing speech, this ship warps off. this one will respond back. No more need to die today. And he too will warp away. We could probably call that out of combat.
Expedition to Galland. Good work, Captain. If you don't mind, I'll leave you to the recovery efforts and the detention of those crew members.
Aye, Captain, we'll commence right away. He'll, like, wink.
She nods. Helm, get us to Earth as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain, will do. I will plot a course to Earth, and by the shortest possible route.
Give me a control or daring con diff 1, as you have to maneuver around some of the Evil Odyssey's debris. Engines con for ship. You got the ship, Captain?
Sorry. Is it engines con?
Yep. All right, gain 2. And the good expedition will warp off. And we'll head to Casey to do what. So we'll go back to the expedition when you get to Earth. We'll stay with the Galahad here. As you're doing whatever you're gonna do.
Let's get, like, big time armed guards on the shuttle bay and start beaming people in.
All right. So Casey, go ahead and give me a present security to set that up. We'll call that a difficulty 2. To get the guards on there. Present security or command, I should say.
Team dynamics per focus, because he's organizing.
Yep, I'll use that here.
All right, take 1 thread. Said it's difficulty 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
nice. Gain 3. So you guys should be at 5 now. And then I'll have Mendrock. You can roll a control engineering difficulty 4 to start the beaming process, assisted by ship sensors engineering.
Control engineering. You said different.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have transporters. So. Spend the momentum for process engineering. And, how much is it to buy 2 dice?
It'll be
Roll
3
4.
momentum or threat. You do have 5 momentum currently.
Alright, so spend 3 momentum for 4 dice.
Right, so you're at 2.
And I'll reroll 1.
Oh, wow. Go ahead and roll the ship. Sensors engineering.
Somebody else want to roll that?
Yep.
Oh my.
Wow. I mean, this will be a succeed at cost because, it's just transporters.
Jesus.
So does it stand as is? 2 comps?
Is there still 2 momentum?
There is, but I mean, like I said, this is succeed at cost, so.
Oh, yeah, sure. So.
All right, so as a succeed at cost and the 2 added complications. Number 1, this is taking you a long time, mostly because of a lot of the debris, but also because the ship is giving off a lot of like plasma and such. So trying to get locks is taking a lot longer than you'd like. And you're also trying to do this while the ship is potentially going catastrophic with warp core breaches and such. And another thing that the security is noting is a lot of them are in bad shape. Third and fourth degree plasma burns, missing limbs from being near explosions.
Yeah.
Lots of cuts from contusions, concussions. Like, the crew's in bad shape. Like, understandably, when the ship was nearly decimated.
Yeah, so I sent all this information to Captain Casey.
And finally, the final complication is that they have yet to report one Captain Morgan being transported yet.
Of course.
He's just gonna like slam his fist into the arms of his captain's chair.
Did you say they were being transported? Oh, never mind. I'm on the other ship.
You should have 2, Prex.
Dr. Pearson, please organize the medical teams and start seeing to the wounded. And let's not give up until we find Morgan.
Of course, Captain.
Nadon, how many personnel are still aboard the stricken vessel?
I will run a scan, Captain. 1, please.
Let's give this reason or control with science. Diff 2. Assisted by sensor science or medicine.
Exercise, you said? I'll spend momentum to flush the complication.
All right, so you gain 1 off of that. So if you squash it, you have 1 momentum left.
Approximately 50 people remain on the Odyssey.
Sorry, what was the number?
Pardon? You roboted on my end.
Oh, what was the number of people left
50.
aboard? 50?
Approximately 50, 50.
Can we beam them aboard? Surely they have no shields.
I'll make it a diff 3. For a Mendrock roll.
Great. Okay. No transport chief. Alright. Diff 3 you said?
Yep.
So spend 1 momentum for 3 dice. And for 4 dice I'd have to give me threat, wouldn't I?
Correct. 2 threat.
2 threat, let's do that. Try and see. At least I spent. Oh, hey, thank God.
And then
That's the
Sensors
big enough,
Engineering.
I know.
Is it structures or sensors? Sorry.
Sensors Engineering.
I think I have some bad connection going on.
Well, that's what you get for living halfway around the world.
Yeah.
Gain 3. And you're able to beam all the life signs that you have detected over to where the doctor set up the emergency medical wards.
Lieutenant Nadon, how much longer do you reckon this ship has?
I'm gonna run a scan of the status of the ship. To try to estimate it. A few minutes at most, Captain.
Very well. We'll remain here until the ship succumbs to its damage, and then Proceed toward Earth at maximum warp. He'll like look on his computer to see if Captain Morgan is registered as being on board. His life signs or whatever show up. Still no sign of Morgan. Commander Thassin, will you accompany me to inspect the prisoners? Or detainees, I guess. Commander Sverdrup, again, once the Odyssey has been confirmed destroyed, please proceed at maximum warp. You have the con.
Yes, Captain.
All right, who's going to inspect prisoners? Casey and Zubrup? Or was the EXO taking the ship?
EXO is taking the con. The security chief, Thassin, is coming with Casey.
All right, well, you could take your pick. There's various ranks and such, so, you know.
Yeah, well, he's just going to start like asking like, "Where's Morgan?"
So you come up on someone wearing the rank of lieutenant commander. Morgan. And they're kind of clutching their ribs. We left him where we left him on the bridge.
Was he alive?
Injured. Console exploded.
He'll look at one of his own, I guess, security officers that is there and say, "Where are the injured survivors?"
Cargo Bay 3, sir.
He has to be on board. Let's take a look, and he'll start heading that way.
Thassin will follow.
So you start looking, but you don't see Morgan amongst the injured. Could probably say the doctor's here with you too.
Yeah.
Wherever Pearson's thing is, there it is.
No sign of Pearson, or no sign of Morgan Pearson, Dr. Pearson.
None so far. I haven't seen him yet.
One of the surviving bridge officers told me that they left him on the bridge wounded. But as far as Nadon and Mendrock are aware, we beamed all wounded personnel on board.
Then in that case, Captain, I would probably recommend locking down the ship, because he's not here.
I agree. Lieutenant Commander Thess, and let's implement, there's more people here than we can fit in the brig. Let's implement enhanced security procedures for the ship. None of these people are to have freedom of movement and are to be escorted. More than likely, most of them have no idea what they're involved in, but we can't know who we can trust.
Understood. Understood, sir. I'll see to it right away. Yeah,
he'll-
DM, is there a roll for this?
No.
Okay. Yeah, he'll implement the captain's orders.
Casey will tap his comm badge. Casey to the bridge.
Yes, Captain.
What's the status of the Odyssey?
GM.
Minutes from core overload, you think?
Minutes from core overload. Shouldn't be any longer. Or much longer, sir.
We still have no sign of Morgan, and according to the one of the surviving bridge officers, he was left wounded on the bridge. If we can perform one more scan of the vessel in the life pods, it is of paramount importance that we bring him aboard.
Understood, sir. And she'll give the order to Nadon to scan the bridge of the Odyssey class.
I will do so.
All right, Nadon, this is going to be Control Science, difficulty 3, assisted by Sensors Science.
Um, all right. I will spend. Okay. Would having done the scan for general survival count as
I say
a-
it will. Yeah, it probably would.
All right, so testing a theory and feeling. Um,
Did you use any momentums or anything?
I did, yes, 2 momentum.
Right.
And we not have squash the patient.
I believe she gets a free dice prax, so it'd just be the 2 momentum. Then just need ship Sensor Science. And I don't know if you have cautious or anything.
Did not.
Wagner, your mic's breaking up a little bit. It's like fading in and out.
Maybe our Discord server is not doing the best tonight.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Sorry about that. The earbud that my microphone is attached to fell out of my ear and I didn't notice.
So you re-rolled the complication. So yeah, you got it. Let me send you the info.
I did not re-roll the complication. That was me trying to roll the ship, but Casey beat me to it. We don't have enough. We don't have enough momentum for me to.
You don't have cautious or anything?
No. Sadly, no.
Technical expertise?
Nope. Former initiative, testing a theory, baffling briefing, and theory and practice. Cat. One faint life sign detected on the bridge, Commander. Sending coordinates now.
This will make the transport more difficult because you don't have an exact location. That'll be the complication.
Take him aboard, Mindrock. Oh wait,
sir.
he's not on the bridge. I guess he's coming back.
Okay.
I said this would be +1 difficulty, so this would probably be a diff 4.
Have you used your determination?
No, I'm gonna do that.
I'd probably take mission directive.
Yeah, let's do that. Try mission directive. And
The mission being bring Morgan the justice at
yeah.
this point.
And then I have to spend something to roll 2 dice, right?
What was that?
Do I have to spend something to roll 2 dice, or can I still roll?
So the determination spend would count as your first dice roll, but you don't need to roll that. If you wanted to roll another one, it'd be either 2 threat or a 1 threat and 1 momentum.
Let's do 1 threat and 1 momentum. So that's a third die.
Yep.
Alright. And you said the difficulty was 4?
Yes. But you already have 2 automatic successes for the determination.
Yeah. Oh lord.
Then it'd be ships, sensors, engineering.
Oh yeah. Well, hope the chip pulls through.
Yep. Looks like you gotta roll 2 more there, Mendruck.
Oh.
Do you have a focus in transporters?
No.
Oh, darn.
Alright.
Yep, just gotta roll. Yep, there it is. So that is 5 successes so far. And just need the ship.
Do you really trust me to roll for the ship again?
I don't think anyone's rolling ships particularly well tonight.
I'll give her a shot.
Let's say you're multi-man. So.
There you go. I managed to actually get
There you go. Gain 2 momentum. Oh, now where's all my tokens? All right, Doc. You head back to your sickbay to treat some more of the more critically wounded. When appearing on your bio bed is one Captain Morgan.
Oh boy.
Then, Casey, where would you be heading? Well, first, doctor's with him with a few patients and whatnot, so we'll give Doctor first crack at role play with him.
So the doctor's literally going to walk up.
So when you walk up to him, because some things will be very obvious, he does have burns all across his face, very deep burns. Think Two-Face type level of burns. Also, on his right side in his abdomen, there is some type of tubing that's impaled him on his right side.
Ooh. Okay, is he conscious?
Barely.
So he's gonna walk up to Captain Morgan with his scanner in hand and be like, "Fancy seeing you here."
Seeing you and recognizing you, he kind of just does like this "oh shit" moment.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Right now, you're a patient.
And we could have the captain come in at this. I can remember where all these bloody sheets are.
Accumulating a lot. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
You were better off leaving me on that ship.
That's precisely why you're in my sick bay.
To what? To have your doctor here just finish the job?
Well, with your excellent command abilities, it seemed you had almost had the skill to finish the job yourself. But no, I intend to see that you are properly brought to justice this time.
You are weak,
If you don't,
Casey. Without my strength and what we are doing, the Federation will fall.
The Federation will fall when quasi-fascist morons such as yourself become the guiding leadership of our institutions. Except that you have lost. You have had 2 ships, both state-of-the-art, destroyed. You're not getting another chance.
You could lock me in the deepest, darkest pit of the Federation, Casey. But you won't keep me down for long.
Well, I'd love to hear your grand plan to somehow come back from all of this and get revenge on your dear old first officer, but I believe that the doctor here has some life-saving surgery to conduct upon you. And he'll look at Dr. Pearson.
oh yes, drastic surgery.
Trying to find my hypo spray.
Let's hope nothing happens under the knife.
Are you gonna hypo him, Doc? Just as I find him, there's the hypo spray.
Yep.
All right, I'll just make this one quick roll. Diff 5, Comp 3.
Okay. Diff 5, Comp 3. This is gonna be fun.
He's not in very
Well,
good
for
shape.
No, he's not. For Pearson, I'm going to spend his determination on the patient is everything, because right now he is a patient.
Sorry, what was that?
Determination on the patient is everything.
Yep.
Focus in emergency medicine.
Yep.
And 2 momentum, 3 threat. He's going all out for this one. And you said medicine?
Something medicine. Daring, control.
Okay.
You could be assisted by ships, computers, medicine. Damn. That's 8 right there. Just need the ship.
It was
Computers.
sensors, medicine. Oh yeah,
Computers, but that works.
yes.
So, Doctor, you work tirelessly throughout the day and into the night, trying to ensure that Captain Morgan survives to what you would assume face trial. Um, it's touch and go at spots, but after about 16 hours of work, he is through the worst of it. And we will head over to the Odyssey expedition as it drops out of warp at Earth.
Bridge to Garibaldi.
Garibaldi here.
Your go for launch. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Good job on that. Taking care of Morgan. At least I hope you took care of him this time.
We'll see whether or not he's still alive or dead. No more from Captain Casey. But there's still a few more we still have to take care of.
Yes, ma'am. I'll try to bring your shuttle back in one piece.
Understood. Bridge out. Ops. Clear the shuttle bay for departure. Captain DeGrasse? I have a question. Okay. Do you want DeGrasse to go down or do you want Bedin to go down?
You mean with
For-
Garibaldi?
For Zero. Garibaldi's got a different mission.
Yeah.
We're going
That'll
after
be
Zero.
that'll be seen on Thursday.
Ah, gotcha. It's a great question. 1 second. Yeah, you know what? Let's send DeGrasse down.
Commander Rill, the bridge is yours. Captain Gross, will you please accompany me? Lieutenant Shockrith, if you don't mind joining us on this endeavor. That's going to be a heavy security focused portion. Coda.
I mean, would it be better to send Bedin down?
Certainly don't want to send.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I took DeGrasse is a decent split between security and presence command, depending on if we.
No, he's good for ground combat. It'd probably be better for Bedin to come down.
All right, let's take Bedin.
Okay, Captain Gross, leave you in command. Bedin, Shakafreth, Coda. I'm trying to figure out who else. Sorry. I was hoping to try to get like 7 to go down. That way everyone has a character.
Alan is secure.
Lieutenant Allen.
Casey has security as her secondary stat, like younger Casey.
Lieutenant Casey, you're with us. And then let's bring one medical person down. Does someone want to play a McKinsey?
And I guess none of my characters are really security focused. So.
I'm just gonna drag tokens, put them in a line of who's going down.
Here, I'll just put it theater of the mind, and then you could drag it. Oh wait, that works.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's 7. Everyone has there's support. There's technically 3 supporting characters for people to pick up that are not able to bring their mains down or secondary characters down. But yeah, that's what I guess we'll go with.
All right. All right. So what are we doing here?
Figuring out where Zero's at.
All right. How?
Didn't we get his itinerary?
Did you?
I believe so.
All right. Give me insight security, insight command, insight con, something like that. 52.
Take a threat. Are you on the 0?
All right. Gain 1. Currently, because of the battle delayed you a little bit, 0 should just be walking into the council chambers in the next few minutes.
Then no time wasting. We're going to beam down directly before he tries to approach or enters the chambers.
All right, I have no idea who's on the away team. Prax is. Was it DeGrasse or Bedden? DeGrasse?
Bedden.
Other Casey was.
Should be 7 total.
Yep. That looks like all 7. All right. So you're just beaming down, hoping to catch him before he enters.
Yes.
All right. So I am definitely going to need a transport roll here. This is probably going to be a diff 4.
Sounds like a job for Krim. Or Sokolov. Sokolov has a focus. Anyway, not? We'll use
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
What was the roll? Difficulty 2?
Diff 4.
4?
Yep, because you're beaming into Starfleet head or into the Federation Council chambers.
Challenge fuels excellence per focus.
That works for me.
For value.
Yep.
Spend that his determination then. And yeah, then I'll spend our momentum for a and a threat for technically 4th dice.
How much threat?
Should just be 1.
That'll be 2 momentum gained. All right, you are
4 momentum gained. Spent determination.
Oh, right. Yes, you are correct.
So you have two bonus or 2 float. Active transporter lock on the away team.
Works for me. All right, you are beamed down. If I can find my transporter. And since you rolled so good, I'll kind of give you a little bit of advantage. You're beamed directly into the hallway that Uziro was walking down. He is flanked on either side by 8 Federation security guards.
Yuziro Neoni, you are under arrest for treason, conspiracy, murder of a fellow council member, as well as kidnapping.
That is quite the accusation you have there, Captain.
I have all the proof. And she taps her comm badge. Captain Prax to Expedition.
Expedition here, Captain.
Captain DeGrasse, could you please forward all of the documentation against Constable U0 Neone to the Federation Council chambers for all to see?
With pleasure, Captain. And DeGrasse will give the order.
Oh, this is going to be rather difficult. Let us get a... This is going to be using communications. Just trying to think what the role would be. This would probably be an engineering role. Probably control engineering. Since I got all this threat. Div 4 Comp 2. As they're trying to do it quickly. Yeah, we'll go controller daring, why not?
Alrighty. Out of whoever is on the bridge, who has the highest score for controller daring engineering? Trying to
Krim
remember who's
or
on the bridge.
Fea?
Okay. Grim, I think it's all you, buddy.
You gonna roll for it, Krim?
Oh, sorry. I completely missed that it was an engineering role. Let's see here.
You roboted.
I'm guessing computers would not work for a folk.
No, this is communications.
Okay. Hmm. I'll spend Krim's determination on, I guess, mission directive, if that'll work.
Yeah.
And then one threat for momentum.
Dear God. It's 8-9. Gain 5.
Oh, one of those is not a success, so it's only 4 momentum gained. Because he rolled 5 dice.
I know, I didn't take the last one
Oh,
because, but
yeah,
he also
okay.
used determination.
Right, okay, never mind, there's a float. Float +1, it also goes to FFN. Or FNN.
Sure. So moments after you get off the comms, the doors to the side of you open. And you notice that the judge who is going to do the swearing-in ceremony comes out with a security detail, comes up and says, "Captain Prax, what is the meaning of this?" And he holds up the pad.
Your candidate here is guilty of treason. A whole list of other, I believe you were sent the appropriate charges. And all the evidence is there in the document, along with the procedure sent to a certain news organization.
These are very serious allegations, Captain, on a potential president.
Including murder of a fellow recently candidate that was recently murdered not too long ago. I believe he was losing before she passed away.
Is everything in this document true and accurate, Captain?
It is indeed. I stake my reputation on that.
Give me Presence Command Div 3.
Div 3, you say?
I mean,
Persuasion.
you're taking your reputation on it.
I know. Persuasion for a focus?
Yep.
I figured this would be harder. Take a threat.
I mean, you got a lot of advantages here.
I'm aware. Four.
Officers, take that man into custody. I am sure Jag is going to want to take a look at this.
I don't think it would be Jag. It would be.
Well, they would be prosecuting. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Civilian courts.
Sure, the Attorney General of the Federation would want to take a look at this. And as he says that, Ujiro says no. Grabs a phaser from that gentleman. And is going to aim it at you, Prex. Did I give him stat? No, so we'll wing it. Wow. So I believe that's 7. Type 2 is 3, right?
Yes.
One to reroll. 2, 3, 4.
I don't suppose Bedden can dive in front of this, can he?
If you'd wish, I could give you a roll for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
How many successes did he get?
5.
I don't think there's no way I could actually probably die for cover at that. I have to get a 6.
You have the care guide order, so you can
Yeah,
like
I'll probably avoid the
avoid-
injury. Just gonna see how much stress I take.
But Ben, I'll give you that roll.
I mean, I feel it's something that Ben would probably try to do.
Yeah, I'll give it the opposed. So if you could get a 6.
6 successes?
Yep.
Oh.
Just because he got 5, and this would be an opposed thing, I feel.
Okay. I mean, character would try it, so. Spend determination. I mean, I was gonna say mission objective in this case. Just general, that would be protecting your captain.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. I'm not really sure there's a focus for taking a shot for somebody else. What's the
Probably
roll?
not. This would probably be. I would give this daring security, actually. Daring or fitness, I think.
Fitness security. I need 4, so yeah, take a threats, and then 2 momentum.
You got it. Right? That's
Yeah.
6.
It is.
So Captain, as you see the phaser blast flying towards you, out of nowhere, Bedin jumps in front of you, taking the shot square in the chest and falling over to the ground injured. I'm not going to let you avoid that, though.
That's fair.
I guess Alan is returning fire.
Oh, yeah.
Return fire, then.
I will give you a threat, and I will use my minor to aim, and I have Deadeye Marksman.
What does that do?
I think it reduces difficulty to hit or something like that.
Yeah, when you aim, it reduces difficulty by 1.
All right, so diff 1.
You may want to spend a momentum to charge for debilitating.
Yeah, charge extra minor for vicious.
All right, gain 2. Roll the damage. I think at that, he is going to go down.
Okay.
So Alan will return fire, and he kind of does the whole little, like, flies back a couple feet before he hits the ground. And screams out in agony.
Claire seated Bedin, and she's gonna rush over to 0. And attempt to stabilize him.
All right, daring medicine diff 1.
Oh, I'll throw a momentum at this. Actually, no, I'll throw 3 momentum. I'll use my joint talent to get emergency medicine for a focus.
Yep.
And then Starcross to double my focus range from 2 to 4.
Sure.
Well, those 3s are crits.
Wow.
So
2, 4, 5.
5. Yeah.
8, 4. Yeah. You are able to stabilize him because it was just a stun.
Yeah, I mean, he went down hard, so I didn't know if it was lethal or not. But I think Claire has seated bed in.
He's fine. Just a little stunned. He didn't have time to make it lethal.
She looks to the judge what his next move is, because
Officers, take him into custody. We'll add another charge.
I wasn't
And all
sure.
the officers move to arrest him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you made that shot lethal or not against Brax. So
Yeah, I mean, I could have, but yeah.
Mackenzie will move to treat Bedden now.
Yeah, I won't give you a roll because a little bit time constraints, but like I said, it's just a little injury. Well, Captain, if these charges are indeed true, you may have just saved the Federation from a very dark path.
it's not me entirely, but every single member of my crew and then some. If you excuse me, Judge, I will get out of your hair.
Of course, we have to figure out who is actually in the president of the Federation now.
Good luck with that.
And he heads back into the council chambers.
Prax to Expedition 7 to beam up. Well, DeGrasse, we got him. Hopefully the civility course will charge him appropriately. Any news from the Galahand?
Oh, I'll make that easy. They just drop out of work. Galahad just dropped out of work, Captain.
Captain, it's looks like you can ask them yourself. Oh, and good job. I never had a doubt.
She just gives a smile. Ops open communications to the Galahand. Captain Casey, I hope your recovery efforts went well.
They went very well. We took aboard all surviving crew of the Odyssey, including one Felix Morgan, who is currently grievously wounded in our sick bay. But I think he'll live.
foresee a straight to New Zealand future for him.
If only we could send him to the penal asteroid Brura Pente. Perhaps the Klingons will do us a favor.
I think it might be best for us to keep tabs on him at all times. There's been a few Starfleet captains have known to escape Rula Pente in the past.
A fair point. I trust that your mission was successful as well, given our currently speaking.
Yes, it was indeed. Zero is currently in custody with the civilian forces down the planet. Let's just say both his name and is tarnished at this point. I don't think he'll be getting himself out of this one. I don't know about you, but I think I could use a drink, and I think there's a certain pub in France that's calling our names.
I agree completely. My crew could use a short bit of stand down as well, and it'll take us some time to unload the survivors. So I doubt that the Galahad will be leaving the system anytime terribly soon.
Well, we'll see you down there. I'm still waiting to hear from another friend.
Understood.
Expedition out. Well, Captain DeGrasse, if you wish to do the honors of giving everyone some well-rested shore leave.
Be happy to, Captain. All right, everyone. You heard Captain Prax. I don't want to see your faces for at least 48 hours. Take it easy. Be safe. Blow off some steam.
All right. And with that, I think we would call that the end of 00.